What's up, Zyfreak?
I got some good stuff. Done already?
I'm not surprised that God of War won almost all of its nominations. I'm not surprised either, Kingpin. I'm looking forward to actually playing it. I don't need that. Sell fish. 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 They took this art and did some crappy Photoshop for the CS3 mobile game marketing. It was pretty funny. I would be interested in seeing that. I caught a few mega arowanas. Just a few. Just a few. Yeah, just a few. Only 43. Only 43. I'll be going through the God of War series eventually as well. I like the trophy hunt by series. Nice. A few too little if you ask me. Hey, look. Okay. Fine. Like, it's okay. We could have probably used one or two more, Dan, but I think we should be okay. Now, can I trade some of these for some more bigger stuff?
I got some good stuff. Come on, buy some. Wanna buy something?
There we go. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. 15, 8. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. You got some silver cufflinks for Kurt, you know, your best friend. Sure. What's up, notification? How goes it?
Come on, buy some more.
Kamen Rider is like getting up there. He's gonna be so sad when I reset everything in January. And then, now those are fighting words, Kingpin. Those are fighting words. All right. So equipment for all characters. Okay, and you can see stats here as well. Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Oh yeah.
Now, what's up, Neil? So we have Reen. We have Yuna. We have Sarah. We have Thirsty Muse. We have Elisa. We have Emma. And we have Winbro. Love Winbro. I also noticed too that he has almost like bandages on his arms now. We have Machias. We have Elliot. Usus. Fee. Laura. And then Kurt. This is my my court setup. So I've got a few. This took a while to figure out. This took a while. Like, I'm probably gonna say the court setup probably would have took an entire stream. So I saved us about time. It was longer than that, Dan. I actually did more afterwards. So yeah, I was like, yeah. it took a long time, yeah. When you got 15 party members, it makes sense. Yeah, so this would have took an entire stream if I done it. So I saved us a bunch of time. So this is Reen. Yuna I didn't touch from my original setup. I think I upgraded one thing that belonged to her because she has 101 evasion. I didn't want to move anything. Sarah, she's gonna hit things like a tank. Muse, I didn't do anything with her because she's already hitting like a tank. Elisa, I was a bit concerned about. I didn't know what I wanted to do with her, so I just shoved things on her. I was like, she's like a mix. She's more spellcaster than anything, but she's gonna be like CP regen slash spellcaster slash item user. She got nerfed in this game. She was a CP battery, and now I'm just like, I don't know how I want to use her. Emma is well, Emma is Emma. This is Gaius. I have Gaius built for a bit of speed, a bit of healing, but I think I'm gonna try to do so. I put Regulus on him because we don't have his S-craft yet, and I want to see what his S-craft is. And the reduced delay after an S-craft is going to be huge for Gaius, I think, because if it works out the same way Kevin's and Wazi's was, then Gaius just became like very high up on my tier list. Then we have Machius. I didn't know how to build Machius, so I just put stuff on him. Elliot is a caster slash healer. Eustace is like a mixture, I'll say. Gaius S-craft became top 3 favorite when I saw it at the time. We'll see when we get it. Fee is an evasion tank. What's up, Ultraplex? I'm doing fantastic. It's Friday. We're going through character setup here now, and then we're gonna get right into a few things. What did you miss? We talked about we started the stream off talking about the Game Awards, and now we're just going over character setup and that. So you didn't really miss much. Build Machius with a few good planks of wood and a couple of metal support struts to attach the seating part to the ground. God damn it. I'll save Laura for last. I don't know what I have done to Kurt. I kind of wanted him like a delayer, but he's mostly like a physical attacker, in case I happen to use him. You happy Stray one for Indies? Who doesn't love cats? Cat. Laura. I like this Laura build. We have a red mage, Laura. I put Laura as a red mage. She can use magic and she can hit. It's pretty good when the ATS is higher than her strength. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'm happy with the setups. It will go amazing, I think. Maybe. My internet is being a total asshole for no good reason. You gotta tell the internet who's boss, Cardboard. Remember when Fee said to Laura, "It sounds dirty when you say it like that"? I lost my shit. Some of the dialogue lines in this game though has been fantastic. The voice acting really takes it up a notch, Kingpain. Be a man and put Laura in that build in the front line. Mate, you never know. She might eventually go there. But this is the main 7 I'll be using, since, you know, I don't have Ash. Not happy. I lost Ash. My internet has been in the shitter for the last week. Tech guys finally coming out on Tuesday. Nice. Hopefully they can figure it out. Dang, that's already pretty good. 657 million. Okay. Bull, what's up, buddy? How are you? How did you enjoy the show last night?
Oh, that was so refreshing.
I bet it was. He doesn't? Oh.
I feel refreshed.
I was talking about the Game Awards. Made jackpot worth it again. Nice. I have that. Okay. Every game looked exactly the same. Give me a lot of things, please. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'll be good at 50 of those. Give me another 10 of these. I'll take another 10. Okay. Bilbert, thank you for the Prime Gaming 4 months. Could have used that on anybody and used it on little old me. Thank you. Welcome back. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, those lovely Tomberian Trails emotes. Glad to have you. I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun, especially with hanging out in Discord with everybody, Bull. Lots of laughs were had. Lots of laughs were had. Okay. Here we go. Maxed out jackpot. Oh shit. Oh shit. When will you do a video top list of best games you played on stream? Ooh. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, Leon. Let me work on it. Let me work on it. If you want to see the games that I completed on stream, go !games. It'll bring you to a Google sheet, and there's a tab saying completed games. It's a lot of zeros. Oh, it is Trails. It is. Gotta lurk for a tad. Gotta get some things done. No worries, Leviathan. No worries. There was one game where I felt it felt like a fever dream.
Let's go.
It was like a dude with a frog gun thing in the pre-show. Was that the one with the different animals? Like it had a frog, it had a crocodile, it had a goose. Oh, did you notice? Did you notice the game? This game that I was talking about, it was like a Royale thing. The one that had like the corgi, the goose, all the different animals, and then it was like a battle royale thing. Did you notice in all the gameplay there was no goose? They just showed there was a goose. There was a Canada goose, and during the gameplay there was no goose. Everybody was afraid of the goose. A gun that was a frog or a gun that shot frogs. Interesting. They swear every 2 seconds to cover up their bad humor.
Cathedral.
It feels oddly quiet around here.
Afraid of the goose. Exactly.
Let's go inside after we finished any other business we have.
Of course. Of course. Where did Ash get the Calvert gun from? When we were in the underground tunnels, he took it off of one of the ones who turned night touched. And that's actually the thing that Muse missed. All right. Okay, Elise. Sorry for asking you to do this. I'd do anything for Reen's sister. Depending on what Elisa does, we may be family soon. Jeesh. Grandfather? Caught in the middle of a speech. Reen? Cat? Oh, you're here. Welcome. This is quite a spectacle. Reen, Muse, everyone. Thank goodness you're all okay. I just heard about your situation from these two. I see. You must have come here because you were worried about Instructor Reen. I won't deny it, but I was also hoping to get a hold of the princess. It's certainly worth the worry, especially considering what happened yesterday. Her father was, and right before her eyes, too. Not to mention that speech of her younger brother gave today. Hey, Fee! I talked to the two of them outside earlier. I had the opportunity to meet Elise during the inspections in Crossbell. I had my people connect with the communication department at the Imperial Palace. They're not very security conscious, so it should work out. I suppose we did just finish with the communication system in Valflame Palace. It will be hard to do so directly, but that should be a way to get a hold of her. I'm about to contact them now. If things go well, you can talk to her. With Arena's negotiations and Gwyn on the controls, a call was successfully made to Valflame Palace, and the meeting with Princess Alphen was set up. I was surprised to hear that Gwyn and Chairman Arena were contacting me, but I never thought it would be Elise along with Reen and the others. Princess, I'm glad I get to see your face. His Majesty, how is he? There haven't been any updates. He's still in critical condition. But this morning, the medical college brought in a famous doctor. Is that the doctor who treated Sharon? Medical equipment is currently being delivered. They just came this morning on Rhineford's high-speed plane. He should be fine. I heard that doctor is really talented. Everything will be okay, Princess. And considering Ash is one of my classmates, that isn't an easy thing for me to say. That's true. I understand something was off with Ash. My mother has calmly come to her own conclusions, so please don't worry about that. More importantly, I heard that Altina and Milliam are missing. And Cedric's speech. Princess? I've decided to leave here and return to the girls' school. Huh? But why, Princess? I was worried about my mother, but she told me to take care of whatever I need to take care of. Now that Cedric's given his speech, I want to see how things are outside the palace. That's very commendable of you, Princess. It's probably best for you to see the situation for yourself. Indeed. But please have someone escort you. Your safety is imperative. Please don't worry. I'll have my finest guards accompanying me. Elise, let's meet at the hotel. I should be there in an hour. Very well. I shall be waiting. Please be careful. And thank you for understanding what Ash is going through. To show our thanks, let us take care of things. Ash's behavior, the Chancellor and Prince Cedric's speeches, and the imminent war with Calvert. We'll find out who's pulling the strings behind Erebonia and get our peaceful world back. Instructor? The same goes for me, Princess. The Inspectorate won't tolerate this either. And we will also find whatever it was that dragged your brother into this. You can count on us. Of course. Thank you, everyone. Just be thankful that Ash didn't use his regular weapon. Oh my lord, can you imagine? After that, the call was cut off so that Princess Alphen could make her own call. Everyone said their goodbyes to Elise and the others before heading out. Mother, what's up with Sharon? She hasn't been back since she left this morning. What of it? Elisa. I know that being an outsider, it's not my place to say this, but... No, you're not an outsider. She did, after all, tell you about her past. Huh? When she helped me in Crossbell, she told me to tell you if anything happened to her. But that's... So that's what they were talking about. They did look really serious. You must know why he knows about her past, but you don't. Do you not? I understand. I'm still unreliable. To Sharon, I'm nothing but a burden. But I've kept the 4th Development Division running this past year. I've launched projects that even you don't know about, Mother. You must know that they exist, but you don't know any of the details, do you? That's... Well, of course. After all, you made its RF's rule that every division be independent. So I, not as Arena Reinford's daughter, but as the chief of the 4th Development Division, Elisa Reinford, feel that I have been doing my job. Our positions might be different, but as equal employees, I'm not going to rely on you for this. I will discover the truth on my own. Not to mention, she isn't too far. Honestly, you do realize that that's some big talk for someone who's only has a year of experience, right? Yes, but Grandfather told me you were like this when you were younger too. You met Father while your works had stalled. What a loudmouth. Elisa, are you sure about this? I can just tell you what Sharon told me. Thanks, but now's not the time. I'll find Sharon and ask her myself. Elisa, that's the spirit. Don't be given things. Take them for yourself. Wow, she's so cool. Do as you please. You will see that this current situation is far more dire than you know. Let's see for yourself. With your very own eyes. And don't you dare look away. Of course. Understood. That goes for all of us, including Elisa. Can I talk to them again? Okay. What about you? Where's Schmidt? He hasn't come back since he left for the airport. Geesh, I was hoping I could talk to him about Prince Olivert's consultation. Is something going on? I heard you received some documents 2 days ago. Yes, we've come up with a new idea. Oh well, he'll probably come back once he gets hungry. Lack of communication leads to downfall, Elisa. Communication is key. I'm sure the princess feels a lot better after speaking with everyone. Prince Olivert has been out since this morning and... Oh yeah, he made some comments on the radio. It seemed like he was trying really hard to calm everyone down. I heard the Viscount and Toval boarded the Courageous. I see. I'm sure that would put the princess more at ease. Please be careful. Don't let the guards find you. Yeah, I'll be careful. You too, Elise. Take care of yourself, and the princess as well. Okay. Onward. Onward. Talk to you. Who are you? Alistair. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Okay. Oh, there's an event here. Nice. The door is locked. No shit. It looks like the embassy's completely closed. Well, they're basically declared war with them after all. We have to accept that diplomatic relations have been severed completely. I wonder if the other officials still here will be deported as well. Oh, and that clerk. They've really done it. That means the government is serious. And that means we have to be ready for anything. There's nothing left for us here. We need to go forth and find our way. Right. Let's go. Hi. It's a Tate. Summer festival turned ugly. Alright, let's go. The Imperial Defense Force. It's just as Elise said. If Elise and the princess are returning, then they need to prioritize security. That's true. Let's leave it to them. Ooh, buddy. I'm getting chills. I'm getting chills. Let's go. Let's see who we're meeting at the cathedral. Heimdall Cathedral. Emma and Gaius said people wish to speak with us. It'll probably take a while, so we should take care of any unfinished business. All additional challenge elements will end. All right, let's go. Oh, important scene. No one's here. How can this cathedral be completely empty?
So, you've arrived at last.
Rosine! Exclamation point giveaway space, however many you want to buy. Oh, you're from the Leaves Chapel, Sister Rosine. I had heard rumors, but wait. So what Gaius and Emma were talking about? I was somewhat expecting you to show up here. But your main objective is different, right?
Yes, it's good to see you all again. Please, come in. They're waiting for you just over there.
They?
Ah, I'm glad you all finally made it.
Thomas!
The church has decided this issue now merits the attention of the Congregation for the Sacraments. As such, the Archbishop and all the staff here have been moved to another location.
Huh? You're... Ah, I get it now. He looks sharp. Oh, I love it. Huh? You're that former instructor from Thor's main campus. Thomas?
Thank you for all your diligence, Rosine. I'd feel much better if you were to stand watch over the front door now, just in case.
Yes, understood. Leave it to me.
He finally is not in those goofy glasses and the instructor outfit. I love it. What was that all about? Yes, this was pretty shocking to us, too.
Let me introduce you. This man is a member of the Gralsritter, a division of the Septian Church. He's the second in command, in fact. Thomas Lysander. He holds the seat of Second Dominion and is sometimes known by his title, the Partitioner.
I love it! This is the Gaius reveal, isn't it? Gralsritter? They're an armed knight organization that is run by the church. I'd heard that that female terrorist, S, was once among their ranks. Oh, wait a minute. Gaius, does this mean... Are you...
Now allow me to introduce you. This man is one of the Gralsritter's 12 Dominion.
Let's go!
The successor to the 8th Dominion, Gaius Warzel.
But why? Is this why we couldn't get a hold of you the past 6 months?
Yeah, a lot happened all at once. After graduating from Thor's, I returned to Nord and began observing the struggle between Erebonia and Calvert.
I'm gonna see if my theory is correct now.
However, I began to feel something dark and sinister carried on the winds of the plateaus. I consulted my father and the chief, and eventually my old teacher, Father Barkhorn, came to visit. You might remember the name. He was the traveling priest we chased after during the Civil War.
I remember.
It turns out, he was also the 8th Dominion of the Gralsritter. with the title the Roaring Lion. He was an extremely skilled knight who investigated the Salt Pale in Northumbria and trained Brigadier General Bardius. Apparently, he was worried and came to Nord to check up on me. He explained to me that what I had been sensing was called the Gale of Ruin. I'm not sure why I'm able to sense it. Maybe it's because I'm a descendant of those who fought alongside the Lionheart Emperor. I mentioned this to him and he came to a realization, but then it happened. A Calvardian ship that broke past the 7th Armored Division attacked my village.
I was right!
My father was away at the time. I fought back in an attempt to protect my family, but it was no use. Right as I prepared myself for death, my teacher threw his huge body in the way to protect me. And as he lay there dying, he
I was right!
passed his stigma onto me. Across the nearly 1,000-year history of the Gralsritter, its highest-ranking members have each borne one of 12 sacred markings. This was one of those markings.
The Roaring Lion. I've heard that name many times. He saved many people who were affected by the disaster in Northumbria. Yes, among the current current Dominion members, he was the most veteran. And after the stigma was passed to Gaius, I took him to the holy city of Arteria, where he received knight training. Hence, his half-year of silence. I see. If that's what was happening, you should have told us. Yeah, we could have helped you. It's okay. Everything happened so quickly. I did everything I had to do and finished my knight training. Last month, Eustace was finally able to reach me. The power that I've received from my master. With it, I will save the Empire, my second home, as a member of Class 7. Gaius? Sheesh. You've always been so grand and reliable. Thank you, Gaius. Please lend us your strength. Yes, I will give you my all. 4 times? Exactly, 4 times. No nickname? I guess he doesn't have one yet. Now we just need an onion sighting. Yeah, you can pass them. Gaius just became more important than half of Class 7. Very. Very. Seeing someone like him puts us under even more pressure. Yeah, the gap isn't just in age or experience. The group certainly has become awfully formidable. Not really. We're still in training just as much as you guys. I have a way to go before I reach the heights of my predecessors. And speaking of which...
Grandmother! Stop hiding! Come out already! You're the one who called us here in the first place, aren't you?
Wow. I didn't remember that he passed after playing Sky the Third. They told the Stigmas manifest after training at Arteria. Glad I could catch this info.
I only hid myself so as not to interrupt your discussion.
I would put it like that, Sealand. Stigmas are like Suikoden's true runes. You're Emma's grandmother? The elder of the witches. Roselia, was it?
Indeed. But you may simply call me Rose. I had you all gather here for one reason. To explain to you the background between the Hexen clan and the church.
Backstory lore? Let's go. I see. So that's how it is. But aren't the witches opposed to the church?
It's not as though we don't believe in Adios. There have been some differences in opinion over the years, but we and the church have worked together on a number of occasions.
For example, during the War of the Lions, or the vampire incident in the Middle Ages. Not to mention the fight against the Dark Dragon 800 years ago.
But all that was just Rose sticking her nose into other people's business.
Huh? Wait, so you were involved in all that?
Legend has it, Emperor Dreikel's camp was once visited by a good witch. And the novel Red Moon Rose features a vampire hunter affiliated with the church who was, in truth, the true ancestor of the vampires. The woman you now see before you was both of these people, even if she looks a bit different.
How old are you exactly? Have I read the Black Records yet? No, we're going to read the Black Records when I get into the final dungeon.
800 or so. However, you should know that my situation is somewhat unique. All other witches are normal humans. Except, of course, for the fact that they are all descendants of those who once guarded the Septarian of Fire.
Allie, thank you for the Prime Gaming 2 months. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for that support. Very much appreciated. Hope you got some sleep last night. Septarian of Fire? It's the same as the Aureole of Liberal and the Great Tree of Crossbell. The Septarians, the 7 gifts bestowed on humanity by Adios. It's said that they were all lost during the Great Collapse 1200 years ago. They're the things Ouroboros has been trying to get their hands on all this time. Yeah, now for the main topic. Only 3 hours max. Oof. Get some sleep. Some rest. It's the weekend. Now, where to begin? Grandmother, we don't know anything beyond this. Don't leave out any details. Make sure you explain it fully. I second that request. I don't know the details either. Let's see. Roselia, perhaps we should take turns talking. Very well. That will suffice. I'm sure you've noticed by now, but there is a front and back to this empire. The spirit veins are directly affected by the turbulence of the government and war. And that causes cryptids and powerful monsters from other planes to stir. And that explains it then. As the Empire's territory spreads, so will they. The Pleroma grass and magic knights. Where did they come from in the first place? Well, to begin, Pleroma grass is a mana grass from the higher planes. It once served as the eyes and ears of the Septarian of Mirage. Normally, it's blue, but after the incidents in Crossbell, it all vanished. That is, until after Crossbell became part of the Empire, at which point it began reappearing in this new scarlet shade. So is it directly affected by the Septarian of Fire now, maybe? The implications are rather chilling. It changed color to match the Infernal Castle, perhaps? There is undoubtedly a connection. As for the Magic Knights, you may have heard before, but they are golems from the Dark Ages. They were created by mages of the Empire to fight against the Divine Knights. During the Civil War, something caused them to stir once more, and they now appear in Crossbell via the Spirit Path. No way. That would also explain the increased incidents with cryptids recently. What about the Society? The Phantasmal Blaze Plan. They sought to use Crossbell's false phantasm to awaken the blaze in the Empire. At least, that's what I heard. Seriously? So that's their plan? Where did you hear that? Well, last night, I heard it from the Chancellor himself. He told me some other intriguing things too, but I feel like he intentionally left out some of the more important details. I see. I heard you talk to him, but It seems Ouroboros' work in Crossspell 2 years ago was to bring about some kind of change in Erebonia. Just so you know, Crossspell's Mirage Septarian was an artificially created fake. It was stronger than the original, but the Society had no interest in it. Were I to hazard a guess, their goal is to acquire 2 treasures that originally existed here. The Septarian of Fire and Earth, that once called the land of Erebos home. The Septarians of Fire and Earth? So Liberl had the Septarian of Space, and Crossspell had the Septarian of Mirage, but Erebonia had 2 Septarians? No, hold on a second. Emma, if the witches are the descendants of the people who guarded the Septarian of Fire, yes, then the Black Workshop and the gnomes are the same people. The descendants of those who guarded the Septarian of Earth. They're our counterparts. Much like the royal Osleys family of Liberl and the Croy family in Crossspell. In addition, you may be aware that each Septarian has its own holy beast assigned to watch over it. Liberl had an ancient dragon, Crossspell had a divine wolf, and as it had 2 Septarians, Erebonia had 2 holy beasts as well. However, after the Great Collapse, each of them vanished alongside the Septarian they were to oversee. That's why we haven't seen anything. That's the core of the issue. The 2 Septarians, the 2 groups of people who worshipped them, and the 2 holy beasts. The Septarians and holy beasts disappeared, and the people changed their names. What happened in Erebonia 1200 years ago? Allow me to reveal to you the truth behind the land of Erebos. This story still relies on modicum of speculation. Please keep that in mind.
In the beginning, this land housed 2 of the Septarians. The Arc Rouge, Septarian of Fire and wielder of fierce power.
We like fire.
The Los Zem, Septarian of Earth and bearer of unyielding endurance.
We're not big fans of Earth. Well, Earth. You know what I mean.
Each assumed the form of a colossal guardian and went about granting boons and performing miracles for its people. For a few centuries, the land of Erebonia prospered, but eventually, its people began to vie for power and control. The Septarians had always granted their people's wishes, but now, their peoples each wished for the other's destruction. And so, the 2 colossi began fighting. Their battle ravaged the earth and split the sky, devastating the entire region. The humans tried to stop them, but it was in vain. The Septarians' fight continued 1,000 days, scorching the land black. When the battle ended at long last, it was a tie. Exhausting their power in one final strike, the 2 Septarians were blown away, left as nothing but empty shells.
Could that be the one?
Yet the tale did not end there.
Could the empty shells be the one in Nord and on the island? Maybe?
The power expelled by each Septarian collided and became one, resulting in the creation of an entirely new entity. The Great One, the Septarian of Steel.
What?
It was an existence created from the union of fire and earth. It was beyond anything else in this realm. It was the ultimate source of power. Though things seemed fine at first, the survivors of the war soon realized the eternal conflict within it. They knew this conflict would cause it to grow ever more unstable, and that it was not something that could be handled by mankind.
With the Holy Beast's assistance, The kins of fire and earth joined together to see the Great One sealed away. However, each of their attempts ended in failure. Left with no other options, they resorted to their final plan. The Great One would remain whole in the higher plane, yet its physical incarnation in this world split into numerous shards. It was this final gambit that saw disaster averted.
Indeed. Their combined efforts bore fruit. The kin of Earth created 7 vessels, while the kin of Fire split the Great One's power and infused each vessel with a part of it.
Is that the Divine Knights?
7
Oh,
dolls in the
shit.
form of knights, each bearing the Great One's power. The Divine Knights.
Hey, we need notes. I need notes. Hold on. So we have Valabro. We have Ordine. We have Rutger's one that I forget the name of. It starts with a Z. Zector, thank you. We have the Steel Maidens. I forget her name. And we have Testarossa. Argreon, yeah, okay. Argreon. That's how I'll pronounce it for now until I hear it again. That's 5. We're missing 2. Okay, so we haven't seen 2. Okay. That is the correct pronunciation. Thank you. Okay, continue. Wow. That is beyond fathomable. I was told about this in bits and pieces, but... So all that happened 1,200 years ago? That wasn't a fairy tale, right? At the very least, something similar happened. So what happened after that? And why did Valimar and the other Divine Knights start fighting? This is as far as the story that was passed down goes. So, the kin of Fire became the Hexen clan, and the kin of Earth became the Gnomes. They split the unstable ultimate power into 7. Then, both sides decided to watch over the reconstruction after the Great Collapse. Oh, and by the way, many people from each kinship have since abandoned their roles. They joined together, started accepting people from the surrounding area, and created the foundation of what became Erebonia. This is around the same time the Septian Church was spreading across Erebonia. 300 years passed, and the Arnor family established the city of Heimdall. That's when the disaster of the Dark Dragon occurred.
900 years ago, Heimdall was a small city of only about 50,000 people. However, it was one of the burgeoning centers of culture for the region.
Soon, Machias and Kurt will awaken the final 2 and destroy each bench in Zermon.
The Septian Church had finished construction on the Heimdall Cathedral, and there were plans to develop the city even further. But it was then the Dark Dragon appeared, blanketing Heimdall in miasma and transforming it into a city of the dead. Emperor Astorius chose to lead his people south and made St. Arc the new capital of Erebonia.
In helping Emperor Astorius deal with this crisis, the Hexen clan and gnomes each suffered substantial losses. The Hexen clan lost its elder, and the gnomes their holy beast. And so ended their alliance. The final time they spoke would be a century later, It was when Emperor Hector awakened the Vermilion Knight to reclaim Heimdall from the Dark Dragon. He did so at the urging of the chief of the gnomes and the new elder of the Hexen clan, myself. However, the Emperor fell to the Dark Dragon's miasma, and the Vermilion Knight to its curse.
Okay.
The Emperor's son had the chief of the gnomes and myself seal the cursed knight deep below the Imperial Palace. That would be the last act our two clans performed together. I do not know why, but the gnomes cut off contact with our clan and hid themselves away. In the 800 years that followed, whenever war struck Erebonia, a divine knight would enter the stage, demonstrate its might, then vanish. I was certain the gnomes were involved, yet all we could do was guide awakeners on the proper course. This unending pattern reached its most fevered peak 250 years ago during the War of the Lions. The false Emperor Orthros unearthed the cursed Vermilion Knight, and a mercenary under Prince Lucius' employ awakened the Palatinate Knight.
So that was the Vermilion Knight. The Palatinate Knight must be the one that Rutger has.
Prince Dreichels found the Ashen Knight, and Leanne the Argent Knight. The four awakened at once, made for a grand war indeed.
So that's how things connect. There are so many parts to this story I want to question, but... So Emma's grandma was around during the War of the Lions? A good witch. I've read about them in fairy tales. As the prince's guide, I accompanied the Dreichels camp. I remember those days. I used to be quite the beauty. All I mean to say is that the art depictions of me are not inaccurate. Ahem. As stated earlier, the Elder of the Witches isn't a normal human. So you've been watching over the clan after becoming an immortal being? Yes, however, I only came into existence 800 years ago. My predecessor perished soon afterward, and I do not have many memories from before that point. So naturally, there are things that I still do not know. None of the things that you do know about, such as how you said that the maiden Leanne was the awakener of the Argent Knight, and whether or not she is the Ouroboros' Steel Maiden. That's true. You could confirm so many things. It is her. Of that much, I am certain. She was the daughter of a count who met the Wandering Prince, and later challenged the apocalypse, only to lose her life. However, before that happened, it was I who guided Leanne to become the Argent Awakener. But Leanne knew her powers were too great, so she kept them hidden away. It was only during her battle with the apocalypse that she unleashed her full might. In the end, however, she was fatally injured and passed away after the war. Then, half a year later, I witnessed her revival, along with your ancestor, Arsaid, second in command of the Eisenritter. So that's why. Were you the one who revived them, grandmother? Yeah, that's what I would like to know too. After Leanne passed, I thought it strange how her body did not rot. So I took her body back to the village, and half a year later, she simply woke up. I assume she had become immortal, though I could not say when or how. Leanne realized what was happening to her, so she left Erebonia to walk the earth without even telling her love Dreichels. She left Legram to Arsaid, her right-hand man. I occasionally met with her whenever she came around, but the last time was 20 years ago. That's when she met Ouroboros' Grandmaster, who brought her into the fold. Thank you for sharing this. There are some things that can't be overlooked. Yeah, we've seen too many incredible things over the last few months. So the boss and Crow were both... As I said earlier, we have no idea what specifically happened. I think the key is the Divine Knight. The Jaeger King was not an Awakener when he was alive. On the other hand, Dreikels was an Awakener, but he did not become immortal. He has remained dead. That's right. Instructor Reen isn't immortal, is he? Right. He's still been growing since graduation. Yeah, I may have some weird powers, but I've definitely aged. Is there a common reason? I believe there are only two people who know the truth. The current Chancellor, Gileath Osborne, and the Chief of the Gnomes, Black Alberich. So that's the leader of the Black Workshop? Yes, though I do not believe he is immortal like me. The leadership of the gnomes is somehow passed down from one to the next, in order for them to achieve their goal of bringing the Great Twilight. The Great Twilight? This is the first I've heard of it. Is that the fairy tale of the end that Vita was talking about? Yes, 800 years ago, as we were going our separate ways, that is what the Chief of the Gnomes told the prince and me. It was as if he was foretelling a future where everything ends. Oh, wait, that's too similar to the direction the Empire is heading. Let me add to this. The reason Barkhorn and I were in Erebonia was because we discovered an anomaly. The spirit veins were being distorted all over the continent, and the source seemed imminent from the Empire. It was like a ripple effect. My god, we're getting diagrams! The incidents in Liberl and Crossbell, as well as the civil war in Erebonia, only served to further increase the distortions. They continued to get larger after Crossbell and North Ambria were folded into the Empire. And larger again when the cryptids and magic knights of Erebonia appeared in Crossbell. On the other hand, Pleroma grass, which is native to Crossbell, started blooming in the Empire. If the Great Twilight really is about to happen, then all of this seems to be an omen of things to come. Who is this Alberich person? He uses the masked man as his agent and hired the Jaeger King, who is supposed to be dead. Are there other gnomes out there? Well, your dear rabbit friend may technically count, but besides the masked man, their leaders seem to have at least one other acting agent. I cannot say who this person may be, but it would seem they are talented craftsmen at any rate. Scott, thank you for the raid. How was Elden Ring? Everybody go follow Scott. Scott's amazing. He dies a lot in Elden Ring. Dragon, Leviathan, Luna, Seraphim, welcome in. Scott, how are you, buddy? We are in like mad lore dumping right now. Mad lore dumping. Pixelberry, welcome in. Like mad lore dumping. I'm loving this. I am like, oh shit. This stuff's getting down. We're playing Trails of Cold Steel 3 for the first time. We're going through all of the Trails games. We have Cold Steel 4 coming up after this. We're in the final chapter, so this is fantastic. Love it. Liz, what's up? Two years. Where did the time go? Luna, thank you for the 2 years of subbing. Thank you so much for that support. Very much appreciated. I hope you are doing well, sir. Also, for those coming in on the raid, we are doing a giveaway this month. It is going to end on December 23rd. It is for a $50 Steam gift card. You accrue crystals in chat, and you can purchase up to 100 raffle tickets with 15,000 crystals in order to enter for that lovely $50 Steam gift card. We will be drawing it at the start of stream at the end of the chatting section on the 23rd of this month. Eating dinner, just got your hair cut. Nice. I hope you're eating something really good. Doing well, hope you are too. It's Friday. I'm through tire season. It's good times. It's good times. It's exclamation point giveaway and then space, then the number of tickets you want, Sealan. Scott, I hope you had a good stream. I hope Elden Ring treated you well tonight. I understand if you have to go do jobs, get some food, sit back, relax, watch me suffer as we go through a lot of lore. Sorry. Watch me get excited as we go through lore. And then hopefully there might be suffering if we ever get to a battle. I cannot say who this person may be, but it would seem they are a talented craftsman at any rate. Oh, and before you jump to conclusions, I am not speaking of that little brat Schmidt. It would seem the person I speak of possesses a different kind of genius than he does. A talented craftsman? That's putting some unpleasant ideas in my head. In any event, Alberich and the Chancellor are probably connected, and it's unlikely to be through the Intelligence Division or his children. With the incidents of last night, things may have already been put into motion. Oh? Well, why do you say that? Last night, we finally decoded the black records that you found the other day. Oh. The Black Records are a collection of a particular type of artifacts sometimes found in Erebonia. I need to get a couple things and then get to bed early. I get to crawl out of bed 4 a.m. for some overtime tomorrow. Get some sleep, Sealant. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always appreciated. Get some rest. Kill it at work tomorrow. I was actually exchanging information about them with Reen. Really? When did that happen? Right before all of you graduated, he revealed his true identity to me. He told me not to tell anyone. I hope you don't hold it against me. Father Thomas. Jeez, you probably took advantage of Reen's sense of responsibility, didn't you? Well, I can't deny it. In any event, this is what the updated Black Records said.
When the sacrifice is made and the ancient blood flows, the path to the Grawl of Erebos shall open. When the tainted holy beast is pierced by the blade of World's End, and its blood fills the Grawl, the great twilight shall fall upon the land.
What? The timing is too perfect. It's as if the prophecies were written about the current situation. If the ancient blood is referring to the Emperor, then is the sacrifice referring to Ash? What about the Grawl and the blade? The Grawl is probably related to the Septian Church. And the tainted holy beast, Father Thomas. Could that be? Yes. As was stated earlier, Gaius, there is a sacred place beneath this cathedral, a primal ground, a facility that was designed to play a major role after the Great Collapse. 900 years ago, when Heimdall was shrouded in darkness, they retreated beneath here and disappeared. Disappeared? I heard about such a facility in Liberl. Yes. There is one beneath the Gransel Cathedral in Liberl, too. However, when Heimdall was retaken, the space beneath the cathedral was buried by rock. But what if it didn't disappear, and was simply transferred somewhere else instead? So it still exists? The holy beast mentioned in the prophecy is likely the holy beast of Earth. As I said before, it disappeared after the disaster 900 years ago. It is only speculation, but I believe the dark dragon you faced the other day was merely a servant of the true holy beast. That dragon was like, ooh, buddy. Wait a minute. Are you saying that the dark dragon wasn't the cause of everything? Though it is indeed a powerful cryptid, it was not something the witches and gnomes could not take care of together. If the holy beast gave birth to the dark dragon and is still alive somewhere, where else could it be but the primal ground? All the conditions set forth in the prophecy are lining up. This has got to be a joke. Regarding this blade of world's end that defeats the holy beast, in other scriptures, it is called the Originator Zero. I'm speculating that it's a special weapon created by the Black Workshop. What in the world? At the very least, it probably isn't anything like what the boss uses. Do you think it's made of Zamorian ore? Like the weapons used by Divine Knights? That would seem most likely.
Muse?
Is something the matter?
Oh?
You realize something?
Right now, we need any straw we can grasp at.
Anything at all could help, no matter how small.
Yes, you're right. That term. Originator Zero. Could that be OZ, perhaps?
Oz? We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
That's what the Black Workshop called Milliam and Altina.
They're gonna sacrifice them.
They're model numbers.
OZ.
Oh, what are you talking about?
So you finally made it.
Vita!
That voice.
Vita!
Ah, so the prodigal granddaughter returns.
She seems so happy. I love her outfit in this.
Misty, Vita.
I heard you had been acting on your own. Nice to see you again, grandmother. Emma, Celine, and Class 7 too. And thank you for mediating, Mr. Lysander.
Oh, don't even mention it. It always breaks my heart to see a family torn apart so.
That's who he was mediating.
Vita! Why? You really don't plan on ever coming back, do you?
That's correct. As I said before, my allegiance will forever lie with the Grandmaster. I can't return to you and grandmother. I can never go back to the way I used to be. Just like the Steel Maiden.
Seriously, who even is this Grandmaster person?
I have no clue. But it is clear she is quite taken with them. So do tell, Vita. If you have not decided to return to us, why show yourself now? Has Ouroboros finally decided upon its course of action?
Yes. After our experiments with the 3 ions, the 6 other Anguis came to a unanimous decision. They decided to ignore my warning. They will work with the Chancellor and the Gnomes to bring about the Great Twilight, completing the Phantasmal Blaze plan.
So that's how it is. The reason Ouroboros was so quiet the past month wasn't because they left Erebonia.
It was to carry out their plan, and determine whether they should work alongside enemies and traitors.
How can that be? If that were the case, it means...
They're all our enemies?
Is this?
It's not the cathedral's bell.
Huh? I think I recognize it from Crossbell.
It's the bell they moved from the museum.
You do?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember hearing it right before the incidents in Crossbell, when we were still independent. one from the museum!
Oh, shit.
The bell from Stargazer's tower?
But the sound's coming from a different direction than the museum.
The Phantasmal Blaze Plan. What a fitting name. I wonder how much of this she foresaw.
That is quite enough mumbling to yourself. If you know what is going on, show us!
It'll be a bit tough without Grianos. I'll need your help, Grandmother. Emma, Celine, you too.
And she winks at us.
Yes!
Ugh, I'm not your slave.
Cat. They put the bell there. Yeah, that's fitting. Oh, look, it's campy. Owie! Of course he's guarding a freaking bell. Of course. The fuck? The red constellation in Zephyr. I knew he was one of the children. There's Millium. And there's our little Altina. Oh boy. Oh, look, it's George. Oh, he's there too. Oh, shit.
Now then, let us say we celebrate the continuation of the Phantasmal Blaze plan by ringing in the Great Twilight. I, Enforcer number 0, the Fool, shall play the opening note.
Are the other bells going to ring too? That kind of looks like the whole thing that, like in Sky the Third, when they were around the whole, when the Anguis was around the thingy. Looks like that's where they held their meeting. Oh boy. Egg.
Check that out!
Huh. Sure is something.
Well, how about that?
So, the beginning of the end, is it?
Huh. Deja vu.
The
Really?
Grawl of Erebos.
Really? They named
Just
her
as the
Purple
Black
Hair
Records
Maid.
foretold.
The crypt where the great power will be reborn.
Reen. Uses.
Couldn't have guessed this is how my day would turn out when I woke up this morning.
Let us begin. It is time. Chief of the Gnomes and head of the workshop, show me the way, Black Alberic.
As you wish, my lord.
Could be any purple hair maid. Oh yeah, they're ready for a fight. They're like, come on, bring it. I'm ready. We're fucked.
Rufus. Millium.
Was that Allie?
Yes. But why?
Boss, Zeno, and Leo.
Azure Siegfried.
And that guy in the lab coat, isn't that...
The Blazing Demon and the Fool were there as well.
So that's the maiden.
Why?
She saw his face.
We just spoke this morning and...
It's her father.
What's going on?
Lisa.
That man's name was Lumen or something like that, right? His hair looked different.
I never recognized that.
Franz Lumen, the first disciple of G. Schmidt, and the deceased husband of the Reinford Group's chairman. Also known as Franz Reinford.
Ah, so he has been lurking in the shadows these past 20 years.
I overlooked that.
Yes. Perhaps for the sake of working with the Chancellor to engineer this
I knew
very
something
moment.
was up with him, and I just couldn't put it together. But yeah, it makes sense now. I overlooked that detail.
Elisa.
Snap out of it. Now's not the time. As a bracer, I can't just sit here and let them pull off whatever that Twilight crap is they're planning. How about all of you?
She's right. We can't stop here.
The truth was looming over. God damn it.
We gathered together to do whatever we could to help. Our goal remains unchanged.
Yep, true.
Elisa, let's go.
Dude was using his real ass name too. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, Vita, what will you do now?
Well, I'd like to charge in there alongside the rest of you, mostly out of spite. Unfortunately, I suspect things won't be quite that easy.
What do you...
Something's...
There's a turbulent swirl in the mana.
Was that?
I believe so.
We're totally fucked.
Father Thomas, Father Gaius, cryptids and magic knights have appeared all over the city.
Father Gaius. I gotta get used to that. I think it should be Daddy Gaius. Yes, I agree. I would buy prequel games during. They would definitely they should definitely do it once they actually finish the series. Is my mind blown yet? Yes. So much lore dumping. Oh my lord. We're starting an ad soon. And I have a minute left of this hat. That's just the goose hat constricting my brain. Oh. Splat. Yeah, wow. Not only did we get the Gaius reveal and the Father Thomas reveal, but we got a shitload of other stuff. And how did I overlook the professor? I knew something was up. I even said when he introduced himself as Professor Lumen, I said, I don't trust him. I don't trust him. And I shouldn't have trusted him. Anywho, I need to use the washroom. I will be right back, folks. Once 20 seconds is up. You know, he was very sus. Yeah, he was very suspicious. Gaius loves it when you call him Big Papa. Big Papa. You even said Elisa recognizes. Yeah, I did say that too. Elisa even recognized his voice in Crossbow when he was in the orb. Hiding in plain sight the whole time. It's crazy. It's crazy. I will be right back. Still fucking blown away. Oh my lord. All right, I'm calling this now. If I meet a professor in any other game, he's suspicious. If I play Pokemon, the professor who gives you the Pokemon, nope, suspicious. Not trusting him. Not trusting him. It's not happening. I will never trust a professor again. Professor Rustlebit pop some caps. He can. He can. Also, fuck non-alcoholic. I needed a drink. Tonight's choice. Because I'm drinking a different one. I'm doing like 12 days of Christmas for alcohol. for alcoholic beverages. This is what is it? It's called Blue Meanie. This is, where's this brewed? Oh, okay. It is brewed here on the island. Oh no, sorry. It is not brewed here on the island. It is brewed in PEI. It is a blueberry flavored beer. It's actually really good. Assuming Jeff thought Professor Lumen was connected to Ouroboros. Yeah, I kind of had the feeling. I never said it, Kamen Rider, but I had a feeling. Erica's also Professor Russell. She'll definitely be a bad guy if Agate gets his own game. She's already bad. He gives you the Pokedex and you're like, you put a bomb inside of it. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You want me to go around and document all these Pokemon for you? You realize how many there are now? You know what the national dex is? No. Get someone else to do it. All right, let's continue. I'm so fucked. That's a mammoth. That's a ball and chain. We got jams. Tina's just wistfully looking into the distance. Oh yeah. Shit really going down here now.
Mother! Grandfather!
It appears
She
your
uses a
suspicion was
crossbow
proven
like
correct,
Kevin?
Miss Clotilde.
That's the Partitioner's power.
A useful trick indeed. I shall assist with the rest.
That's our grandmother for you.
Good job, Rosine.
Emma, help me! Of course!
If I'm lucky, I might get a Trapezohedron.
Incredible.
Even the same crossbow crap, right? What's up, Ethan?
This is what the Hexen clan and the Gral's Ritter are capable of?
Reen! Everyone!
Girls, you should be
It's
inside.
Elise and Princess Alphen!
Wait! Stay back! Watch out!
Well, at least they're not Greg's.
Your Highness! Run!
She's just casually carrying around a sword in a girl school. What?
I can't leave you here!
We won't make it in time.
Ill-mannered brutes! How dare you threaten these ladies!
Come on, patty cakes!
Thank the goddess.
Let's finish them! Indeed!
Oh. He might actually let him talk to her now.
Reen! Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
You too, Elise. Thank you, Patrick. You really saved the day there.
I simply happen to be in the right place at the right time. But what in Erebos' name is going on?
Oh my, indeed.
Does all this have something to do with that bell we heard?
In truth.
The others were filled in on the situation on what went on at the Gral Imperial Villa.
Cedric, why?
Seems like all of Heimdall is like this.
The Railway Military Police and the 4th Armored Division have begun to move, but...
Damn. We need to keep Her Highness and the others safe.
Don't worry, I'll take care of that. I can create a barrier around the girls' school. That way, they should be safe from things like magic knights and cryptids.
Really?
That'd be a huge help.
Vita!
My. We were counting on you, but...
I suppose we have no other options.
Patrick, please, take care of them.
After Vita, you'll be the next most skilled combatant guarding them.
I shan't let so much as a hair on their heads come to harm. Please be careful yourselves.
I never would have thought something like this would happen. All of you, keep your wits about you.
Yes, you as well.
I promise I'll come back safely. After all, I still need to find out the truth. And exactly how much you know about Sharon and the Black Workshop.
Oh.
Elisa.
My agreement with Sharon was always meant to end the moment he reappeared. The man she fought 10 years ago. The one who vanished into the flames he left behind. Now that our agreement has come to an end, there's nothing left to tie her down. I'm sure she can return to her former job without a care in her mind.
Mother.
There are better ways to put it. Schmidt, how much did you know?
Nothing more than a suspicion. When I found his notes on the Panzer Soldats, I knew he intended to present them to me as a graduation thesis. Apparently, however, he's become consumed with some ridiculous delusion. So I will see this through to the end. I plan to find out what he intends to do with my third disciple.
So you already knew about George?
Yes. I approached him knowing he was from the same place as Franz. The Black Workshop. Headquarters of the Gnomes. Hidden away somewhere in Erebonia.
If you're not convinced, then the only thing to do is go hear it for yourself. Sharon's true feelings, and the truth about that man.
Of course that's what I'm going to do.
Reen, Muse, Yuna, and Kurt, please be careful.
The game is packed with backstabbing bastards. Yeah, can we just not ignore the fact that Rosine just helped one-shot a cryptid?
We will. You stay safe too.
Elise, Your Highness, may Erebos protect you.
We'll come back, I promise. So please wait for us.
I believe in you, Reen. And everyone else from Class 7. Please, stop Cedric and the others.
As you wish. I swear it on my honor as a noble, and even more, as a member of Class 7.
We shall put a stop to that bell and its grim tolling.
Vita, please take care of things here.
Of course. Once this is all done, let's have a talk. Just the two of us. Consider it my way of apologizing for avoiding you for so long.
I'd like that, but I won't hold my breath.
Oh my.
You reap what you sow, Vita. Oh, well. It seems Emma has matured enough that she can see right through her secretive sister's lies.
Oh, you're one to talk, Grandmother.
And they know each other. They know each other.
Wow.
That's a lovely barrier. Let's see if barrier bannings can come through that.
So this is what the second Anguis can do.
Very well. We are now ready to depart.
Indeed. Let's be off. Rosine, please take care of things here.
Yes, I'll try to get in contact with Father Wazi somehow.
Okay. I'm so happy. So happy. They said that.
Reen, Gaius, everyone, stay safe.
You too.
Fucking love Wazi too.
Thank you.
All right, let's go.
To the Imperial Villa. No, the Grawl of Erebos.
I think anyone who would approve of for Elise would have been defeated him in that's a good way of putting it, Shadow King, yeah. The list I want to of people I want to murder now requires a second notebook. Oh boy. Talk about Wazi, but not about Onion. Onion is just that high tier. Damn. Yeah, Muse did allude to it during the trip to Ortis. Oh, look. Oh, we have a centaur now.
Everyone, this way. Let me know if anyone's injured. This kind of stuff is what gets you the big time awards. No way I'm gonna let my chance get away.
She's reminding me way too much of Dorothy from Liberal.
Here, Hugo. You didn't have a hand in all this, did you?
Of course not, is what I'd like to say. But I can't deny this is the sort of crisis they would engineer.
What's that supposed to mean?
Halt, fiend!
Oh shit! They're here.
It's the 4th Armored Division. Ah! Yeah! Too weak.
Of course they give Craig the Red the Goliath. Of course!
The Central Boulevard is now secure. However, it seems the threat is still spreading across all districts.
We received a report that something's happened to the Corel Imperial Villa.
All units, break into 3 regiments. We'll each move to different parts of the city. Nighthawk, contact both those campuses. Understood. Warrant Officer Allen, you... Huh? What was that?
Oh,
what
hi.
in Adios' name? Those look just like the thing that showed up in the old schoolhouse. Damn it! Out of the way!
Goliath is just a big tank with a tank with a big head. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh no!
Look out!
Kai! Matthew!
Run away, you two!
Quit trying to show off, idiot. It's you guys!
Why is Kurt here?
The bracer lady, too!
Everyone okay?
Leave it to us.
Oh, more friends.
We must rid ourselves of this trash at once.
I'll partition us off to limit the damage. No need to hold back, ladies and gentlemen.
You have our thanks.
We'll have this place cleared out in an instant.
Class 7, old and new, prepare for combat.
Yeah! 8 out of 10. No. Yeah, definitely no. At least they gave me one good one. Or one useless one, not like dumped everybody on me.
That's a strong one. Let's kick its ass.
Oh boy. Oh, look, I got to scan them. Lovely.
Hut.
I'll care for you.
Thanks.
3 of them just missed.
It's my turn.
Lovely.
Hut.
Oh, you give me a trails crack. Oh, yes.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Let's go.
Then we're gonna do... Where's my strength up?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Here I go!
How much more do we have before the end? I stepped away to check out a YouTube video. I don't know. I don't like to know, Neil.
It's my turn.
Yeah, uh-huh.
It's time to get a little serious. Ah!
Dabby, I'm sorry I missed your message. Welcome in. 139 hours of gameplay. Yeah, we're slowly going through
I
it.
make you feel all tingly.
It's my turn.
Ooh. 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 Don't like that. It's fine though, I guess.
Huh?
I'm up.
Scatter your foes. Light speed flash.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do that. Cause he'll get that back. Can I do that? Ooh. 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 I wonder.
Yeah. My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! 7th flash! Shredded leaves!
Shredded wheats. I can't lose my CP if I destroy them. I phrased that wrong. The goal is to finish. No, we're going as much as we can. Gun gear level 7. Critical damage increased by 150. Critical increase to 20%. 16 CP plus per kill. Excellent. I could have also put in Kurt. Yeah, it's just true. All right, let's go. Round 2. Oh, hello. No, you're going in. And you're going in. You're staying on the bench. Tactics. Actually, I can actually do the square. I can do the square. That's fine. You can go there, you go back here, and you can go here. Kurt is just a passenger on this journey. It's his job to cheer everybody on. Exactly. And Altina's is always to be on the bench to eat pancakes, but she can't do that right now. She's currently unconscious. There's something funny conceptually about subbing someone in just to eat 0 AP turns. You're not wrong. All right, let's go.
This one's tough. Be careful.
I love it. Let's go. Let's go. First on the docket, though, we need this. Why?
I'll treat you immediately.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Then we need this. She's a red mage, Trails. She's a red mage.
I'll handle this.
La 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 la.
Thank you. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
You love red mage's heart trip? Exactly. Exactly.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm going.
All right. Now. We'll do this.
Leave it to me.
Break damage, damage reduction, damage plus 60.
Burn, valiant heart!
It's my turn.
This is the power of the soaring phoenix.
That's his name.
Golden seal etched deep in my soul. But the goddess's fury in my spear! Ha! Howling heavens!
What the fuck?
Let's go.
Delays. Okay. It delays.
Ha! Let's go. Azure Cleaver! Ah! Now!
Attack!
I'll handle this. Azure Cleaver! Ah! Now!
Attack! Leave it to me.
I'm gonna like him. I'm always attracted to the church ones. I don't know why.
Light! Shine over us all!
You blame Wazzy? I mean, yeah,
There.
Wazzy was part of it, yeah. Wazzy was definitely part of it. Wazzy was the reason I took down the Steel Maiden in one try.
I'm going! There!
You can say Jeff got blown away. Damn it, Dragon! Absolute delay? I have to read it. I never read it. I didn't read it. Let's be honest, I didn't read it.
It's my turn! Arcus activate!
Oh, look, you became
Leave it to me.
enhanced.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you're an asshole.
Yeah!
I see how it goes now. I see how it is. No, I'm not working tomorrow, Neil.
Yes! Healing breath!
Thank
you!
This is the power of the soaring phoenix. Golden seal etched deep in my soul. But the goddess's fury in my spear! Ha! Howling heavens!
He did give it. The Soaring Phoenix is his title.
Leave it to me.
I got that one, Dragon. I said that one when he did the S-Craft.
Light. Shine over us all.
Let's go.
What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, la, ba, 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 la, 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 la.
Sit! Behold, the soul of our sage. Now! Ah! Ah! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
It's my turn.
No.
Yes. Arcus activate.
Yes. There.
No.
Yeah.
I could see me using this team.
Yes.
Huh?
Let's go. Now.
It's mine.
There.
I'd probably replace Laura with Sarah, though.
My turn. Ta! It's off balance.
Attack.
Let's go. Love it. So the whole build of Gaius will be to get his CP as high as possible. As long as he can get 100 CP, then he will get delayed on his S-Craft.
Those things were no joke.
And basically not give them a turn. Oh,
But with
shit.
that, we should be safe.
Targets eliminated.
Are you guys okay?
You're not hurt, are you?
Whoa! That was so cool! You beat those things up super hard! I was so scared!
What are you looking at, Reen Schwarzer? He's actually super cool.
He admits it.
Huh? I didn't quite catch that.
I didn't say anything.
Well, anyway, I'm glad you're all okay.
Kai!
Martha! Fred!
Oscar! Everyone!
Oh, you saved them!
Thank you all!
Owie.
And as for you three, you had us worried sick.
I'm sorry, Mama.
He does have Campy's voice actor.
It seems like it turned out okay.
Nia, Matthew!
That sounded like Tita's voice actor.
Everyone's taking refuge at the inn. You should come too.
Guys! Looks like you're all done too.
As soon as we confirm everyone's safe, we need to keep moving.
Oh, look. More. Hi.
Even more? Why are there so many?
My. This will prove troublesome.
They keep reappearing.
We can't just leave them here.
Some of us should break off and head to the palace.
No need.
Main campus? Was that Ada?
Sounded like a Panzerfaust, a rifle, and a pistol.
Up there!
There's so many of the bastards. They just keep coming. What should we do, Mama?
Of course.
Huh. This is nothing compared to that crap with Vald.
Fucking love it. The reference. On a side note, do you agree with the changed Zack voice from Crisis Core? I haven't played Crisis Core, so I wouldn't know.
Just break them one by one and drive them back. Josette, you help too.
Oh, look, it's the most useless character in Sky the Third.
You're both completely insane. Leave this to us. You all go on ahead.
Cerberus is the MVP. I'm sorry. You gotta give it to the dog.
Josette, too. Thank you.
Let's get everyone out of here right away. Bennett, Philly, help me.
Yeah, of course.
It would seem the situation is under control here. Let us move on.
I don't know what's going on, but good luck.
May Adios be with you.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Just that being useful.
Rain.
She would be very useful in Cold Steel, but you know, she wasn't that good in Sky the Third.
Toa, how are things on your end?
Actually, I think she was the worst character in Sky the Third.
The Imperial Defense Force left just now. Is Heimdall really under attack? What's going on there?
I'll explain, so please try to stay calm. Long story short, the Gral Imperial Villa.
Not gonna lie, I kind of miss Greg.
Oh, monsters!
I also wouldn't be opposed to one of them stepping on Marcus Ballad. Don't mess with the butlers or the maids.
We've lost communication with Valflame Palace.
They purposely designed her to be bad.
It seems the Chancellor, the Crown Prince, and the Governor General are all out.
Chancellor Osborne, you really are.
Lord High Arms, it's Patrick! He's confirmed Her Highness the Princess is safe. However, Marquis Ragnar is still missing. He was last seen heading east.
I see. Everything is turning out just as she predicted. We should begin preparations for our next move.
Huh?
Brigadier General, the die has been cast. Put the plan in motion and protect as many of the citizens as possible.
Understood.
What they spoke about in Ordis at the meeting.
Guess we'll just need to wait for the main players to show up. Begin operation! This will be the Viceland Army's first battle! We'll enter from the West Gate and take down every cryptid and magic knight on the way to Heimdall Station. We'll have company, so let's show them what we're made of!
Viceland Army? I mean, come on. Really?
So Shirley and the Red Constellation are there.
George, I was afraid of this.
Claire, too. What is she thinking? This is Irving. The Ark Royale has moved. Heimdall Station? Are they headed for the villa?
Doesn't that train belong to the main campus?
You mean that red armored train?
It would appear the time has come to settle our rivalry with the main campus.
Golden Mommy's here.
I'll be heading off on my own now. All of you should hurry to the villa to help Schwarzer's group.
Please, wait!
Where are you off to?
I have some personal business to take care of.
She's going with the Viceland army.
Don't worry. I'll still fulfill my duty as principal of the branch campus. I'll even take down a few of those monsters while I'm at it. All my young horned lions, may luck be on your side. Fight well.
Personal business, she says.
Anyway, we need to hurry to the villa.
Seems like the Chancellor is the one behind all this. What are you gonna do?
I shouldn't even need to say it. I will take action as an instructor of the branch campus.
I always find the wheel riding funny for the mechs. They do. They are. All right. Let's go. Oh shit, this is gonna be important. Let's go. No music, it's ominous.
So that's the Grawl of Erebos.
The Gral Imperial Villa is completely gone.
Yes, it's just like the Infernal Castle.
The Red Constellation's got a whole battalion here.
The Ark Royale, and...
Ada and Fritz. So the main campus is on their side.
You've arrived even earlier than I thought you would.
Campy.
I expected to see Abyss there with you, but it seems you have a spectacular lineup even without her.
Class 7. I knew you'd come.
How am I not surprised?
George.
Why? One of the gnomes, and Ouroboros is full.
Your struggle is pointless.
This is all our Lord's will.
Please don't think ill of us.
The Stall Ritter.
They've poured every resource at their disposal into guarding this place.
Well, boss's orders. You know how it is.
If you wish to get past us, you had better be prepared. I will do all I can to serve Miss Orlando.
Sino, Leo.
So the two biggest Jaeger Corps are working together.
By His Highness's will!
Instructor Reen, Class 7. We will stop you here.
What's wrong with them? There's no way this is okay!
Good or bad, they're still Erebonians.
It's difficult for them to defy the Chancellor or the Crown Prince.
Rose, Instructor Thomas, is there a way to get past that barrier?
It will be extremely difficult, even with the help of your Divine Knight. But if I were to combine my spells with this twerp's partitions...
We may be able to manage it.
Twerp?
Grandmother!
So you're going to open a path for us then?
It seems that's our best bet.
I will leave the rest to you, young ones. Emma, Celine, See to the teleportation spell.
Yes, got it.
Are they seriously gonna fight us?
If this
Fucking
lineup
go.
didn't scare them off, they got some serious balls.
They're coming.
No way!
They aren't just going to give up.
The giant glowing egg would stop me from following them. Here comes Agate on his bike.
Guess we got here in time.
Tio!
Just barely.
Let's go. Gang's here. Let's fucking go.
Teotot, you made it!
Yes, I hitched a ride.
Agate! Where's Shara and the others?
We were in a pretty rough spot, but she chewed me out and sent me ahead. Asked me what the hell I'm good for if I'm not by your side at a time like this.
Agate and Tita.
Sitting in a tree. Kissing.
Shut the hell up!
Well, now that we've gone and shattered all the tension.
Oh, God. Oh, that's great.
All the players have taken the stage.
Let us begin.
The two of us will take on the members of Ouroboros.
What nonsense!
No, the Second Dominion will be more than sufficient as an opponent.
Not to mention the Crimson Witch. We should assume she's as strong as the Second Anguis, if not more so.
Alrighty then, we'll take care of Heavy Blade.
I am curious to see the power of the ZCF's latest armament.
We shall engage the young master, the daughter of the Foundation, and the RMP Major.
Then I'll take.
Thor's branch campus. Alongside our allies, we'll begin our operation to secure the Gral of Erebos.
Tow us
Yes,
on it.
ma'am.
Let's go.
Thor's Military Academy's main campus. We move as well.
We will now begin our interception of the branch campus.
Yeah!
Better if there wasn't a 14 years age difference. Yeah. You said that because batshit crazy lady's not there? She's gonna come. She will come. She's starting off with absolute freeze or absolute zero. Excellent.
Why, George? Since when were you a part of the Black Workshop? And where's Angie?
From the beginning. Way before I was even the professor's apprentice, I was born into the gnomes. And Angie, she's dead.
That's a lie! Left wing, pull back! You're overextending! I know Angie, Crow, and you better than anyone! You've got her locked up somewhere in your headquarters, don't you? There's no way someone like you, someone who helped Crow, would let Angie die!
If you know me so well, then I'm sure you're expecting this, right?
Toa! Not today!
Rain! Everyone! Now's your chance!
Everyone synced up. We're ready to move now.
Why the rush?
He's
Prepare
made. Oh,
yourselves.
I see what it. Oh, that's cool.
That's our line. Back down!
We won't let you pass!
Now!
Go, children of Class 7!
Wings, take us there!
Now we leave the rest to them.
I'm certain they'll find a way to stop this somehow.
Uh-oh. You've really done it this time.
We'll make you pay for that!
Give Rose got a cannon, all right. Where'd she throw the friggin' staff to?
So this is...
Inside that huge black egg.
Trying to copy Gaius's S-Craft. Egg. Egg. What's up, King Tuan? Grawl of Erebos, top layer. Oh shit.
I've never felt power like this before.
Yes. It's far beyond that of the Infernal Castle.
Pretty big, too. Could be a 500 arch drop.
Yes,
It's like an
based
onion.
on the echoes, I would guess that's about right.
Let's go!
I'm certain they're waiting for us.
I believe you're right.
Ouroboros' Anguis and Enforcers, as well as their allies, the Gnomes, and...
The Iron Bloods.
Unfortunately.
But we need to go anyway.
Yeah, we can't stop no matter who's waiting for us.
Do we get an inspirational arena speech?
We must press on together, as Class 7!
Yes, so we can live our lives in peace and stop them from ending the world.
Elisa!
That's right!
We won't allow them to succeed, no matter what.
No, we get an inspirational speech from everybody.
Looks like you're all revved up and raring to go. It's a shame we couldn't get everyone in here, but we'll just have to figure things out as we go.
That's right. What awaits us here is our ultimate battle, but there's no need to be afraid. We've all trained for over 2 years, each of us honing our skills. Together, there's nothing the United Class 7 can't overcome. We will halt the Great Twilight. We will rescue Altina. And on behalf of everyone out there who sent us off, we will all return alive, no matter what.
Never mind.
Yeah!
9.5 out of 10. About party organization. You can swap out your attack members using the camp menu at any time. If you need to, you can switch characters into or out of your reserves. Thanks to Thomas's analysis, Black Records 1 have been updated. Black Record 7 has been updated.
Let's be careful, everyone.
We got a trophy. Okay. 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 Ultimate battle, my ass. Your arc still has another game left, Marine. So here's what we're going to do. We are in the final dungeon. We're going to raid Black Records 1 through 6. I'm going to leave Black Records 7. Just in case. But first, I'm going to take a washroom break. So I will be right back. I literally heard that from the bathroom. Not gonna lie, I heard that when I was on my way back. All right. I'm not like that, Leviathan. I'm not like that. All right. Here we go. Oh, I'm not reading Black Record 7. I'm not going to read Black Record 7. Are we pushing for finish tonight? Depends on how far we get. We have to read the 6 Black Records, and I might see how far we'll get in this dungeon. Depends on how far we go. If not, we'll finish tomorrow. That is a rule here, Enchilada. If someone finds the Poyo in the chest commands, I give a gift sub to the community. So enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. I double checked and 7 is perfectly safe if you want to read it. We'll see. Rakshan, thank you for the 3 sub gifts to Huxtax, MPG, and Boomer Sooner. Thank you, Rakshan. Very much appreciated for the support. All right, folks, let's get into the Black Records. We can call this reading time with Jeff. All right, are we ready? We have such dramatic music for this too. The founding of Heimdall, year 81. In the years following the Great Collapse, Adjudicator Arnor chose Heimdall as his base of operations from which he planned to rebuild the land of Erebos. Before long, the city became a pillar of the region, and following that, its capital. The citizens, however, continued to suffer in that harsh post-collapsed world. They wished for a strong, caring leader to see them through these harsh times. It was in Arnor their wish was granted. After being recognized as an adjudicator by both holy beasts, he was the clear choice. He was crowned as emperor and became the first of many rulers in the Arnor bloodline. Upon his coronation, members of the Septian Church were dispatched from Arteria to endorse the new ruler. The people of Zemuria had lost the objects of their worship in the Great Collapse. However, the church provided them a new way of connecting with Adios, faith. In addition, by recognizing the legitimacy of rulers across the continent, they strengthened the foundations of its recovering citizens. In the year 81 of the Septian calendar, the third emperor, Scion Arnor, had a great cathedral built in Heimdall. The cathedral was to be a bastion of faith and would serve as a site to crown future emperors, but it also held a far more significant role. Unbeknownst to the public, an artificial primal ground was created below the cathedral, a replica of the one that existed below Arteria. It's good news. With the church's increased presence, the desperate times following the Great Collapse came to an end. Heart Trip, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. Sorry, Jeff couldn't let the hype train die. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Heart Trip. Thank you for the 5 sub gifts. I'm gonna leave a lurk and hopefully catch up tomorrow. Have fun out. Rakshan, thank you again for the support. Thank you so much for hanging out, chatting. Have a good rest of your evening. The people had lost their civilization, but now had faith to sustain them in their search for light in the Dark Ages. However, 200 years later, the darkness that gripped Erebonia would pull them down to the depths of ruin. One of the holy beasts suddenly disappeared along with the primal ground below the cathedral. It was that same day that the dark dragon's miasma laid waste to Heimdall. The Magic Knights, year 527. 150 years after the recapture of the capital by Emperor Hector, powerful families rose across the empire as the nation began to establish itself once more. Its various regions gradually condensed into a handful of provinces. The families in power were recognized by the emperor and became overseers of their respective provinces, the nobility. Before long, however, they began quarreling over territory, sparking a great many skirmishes between them in the process. During this time, great knights akin to Emperor Hector's Vermilion Knight appeared across the land and were quickly thrust into the center of these conflicts. The Azure, Palatinate, Ashen, Argent, and Auroch Knights. Okay, we don't know about the Auroch Knight. Do we? I don't think we do. Were seized by various noble families, granting them overwhelming power and the ability to decide outcomes of the battles. Those without great knights' power saw them as bringers of ruin, and before long certain groups began devoting all their resources to finding some way to combat these unstoppable threats. Thus gave rise to a new creation of Erebonia's mages, golems created by powerful spells, the Magic Knights. Like many other groups of the era, the mages were obsessed with the glory of ancient Zemurians and were devoted themselves wholly to recreating it. Their obsession was funded by an influx of Mira from lesser noble families and assistance from a certain faction. Under their supervision, a slew of magic knights were created, all for the sake of combating the unstoppable power of the Great Knights. However, the Magic Knights were not without flaws. Perhaps the greatest failing is that they were unable to operate unless they could draw power from active spirit veins. They became a successful countermeasure against the Great Knights. Nonetheless, as spirit veins were always disruptive wherever a Great Knight made an appearance. In the year 527, the first golem that could be considered the prototype for the Magic Knight was created in the workshop of a mage serving a formerly powerful but now long forgotten noble family to the north. At a height of 5 arge, this headless golem, known as Olgadia, we fought him in the Cold Steel 2, became a remnant of the mage's trial and error in developing the other models of Magic Knights. Oh, the Lance Maiden. Okay, here we go. Here we go. 2 shadows wavered in the corner of a dark underground room, lit only by a small bonfire. I see. So you feel an overwhelming presence, do you? A young maiden stood before the fire. The faint breeze passing through the underground blew her hair, giving it an appearance of a flowing stream of gold, contrasting with the massive silver lance she held in her arms. Oh? Are you telling me you wish to turn back before we have begun? If you are, then so be it. This is far beyond the power of mankind. A young blonde-haired woman with red eyes, wielding a dimly shining staff, answered in an adequate tone. The maiden shook her head and urged the woman to open the door before her. It bore the crest of a cross, surrounded by spirals. The maiden's name was Lyanne Sandlot, the daughter of the Count of Lohengrin Castle in Legram. However, she would be remembered by history as the Lance Maiden. Raised in Legram, known for its masterful teachings of warfare, she displayed skill in the art of battle far surpassing her age. At the young age of 15, she was already a match for the Castle Knights. Said to have a godlike mastery of a lance on horseback, it wasn't long before she had completely surpassed the other knights in competitions, amassing a veritable mountain of laurels and awards. The country was amazed by this young girl's incredible talent. The tale of the maiden who was stronger than the knights protecting her spread, and people began to flock to her. At age 16, she began hearing a voice in her head. The voice was austere, yet magnanimous, and it told Lyanne of the duty she had to fulfill and the destiny she had to accept. Naturally, Lyanne was upset by this voice only she could hear. However, it wasn't long until she met its owner, a mysterious woman who called herself a witch. The witch spoke of an entity sealed far below the castle and of Lyanne's duty to become its master. Its presence was overwhelming, and once claimed, it would bring its wielder great power. Yet it also had the potential to cause great devastation. After much consideration, Lyanne made the decision to undergo its trial. It was her way of trying to bring an end to the Empire's conflicts. In addition, as long as she held this power for her own, the noble families would never be able to abuse it. The witch was surprised by Lyanne's answer, but recognized her determination and spirit by offering to help her. Thus, the door opened, and the Lance Maiden and the witch proceeded into the trial. 5 years later, the demise of the Emperor would lead to the beginning of a large-scale civil war history had ever seen. The War of the Lions. Let me catch up on chat. This one's a deep cut, but that's first Magic Knight mentioned by the name is the one. Yeah, I recognize it from the old one, from the old schoolhouse as well. Okay, Black Records 4. Okay, the Lionheart Emperor. Forgive me. You may leave now. Yes, sir. Please call for me if anything happens. The head butler, now in his later years, bowed before leaving. The other man sighed deeply as he lied down on the bed. He was elderly and sick. His well-trained body was as sturdy as a fortress still, and very few would ever doubt the condition of his health. However, he was clearly aging, weakening, and felt his end looming over the horizon. The Lionheart Emperor, otherwise known as Drakel's Arise Arnor. He was the 73rd Emperor and nearing the age of 70. After ending the 5-year-long civil war known as the War of the Lions, Drakel's had been working tirelessly for 40 years. Although he was enthroned by the year the war ended, he had lost his Nordic friends and parted with the witch. He and his vassals worked hard to restore the empire. I have no regrets. No need to worry about the children either. The Empress had also urged him to give up on the thoughts of the past. She was the daughter of a marquis who was assassinated during the Civil War, and although she was much younger than he, they fell deeply in love, and she bore him 2 sons and 2 daughters. Although she passed several years earlier, their children remained healthy and would shoulder the burden of the reconstructed empire's future. The next generation is being raised as well. In the first half of the war, his best friend, Roland Vander, gave his life to protect him, and now Arnor raised his son. The son was already in his 40s now, and he flourished as a martial arts master while serving the military officer. Then, there was Thor's Military Academy. He had established the academy 20 years prior. It was a place for the best and the brightest, accepting students from various backgrounds. You'd be surprised. He smiled, thinking of his good friend that had fallen into a deep slumber at the end of the Civil War. The academy had been constructed at the place they'd first met and where his friends now rested once more. These long years weren't for nothing then. As long as I can endure that thing until Adios comes for me, that is. He cast his gaze to the corner of the room. There waited the nameless darkness. Today, it came again to speak to him, begging pathetically. threatening with intimidation, subtly tempting. He knew what it was, ever since that day, 40 years ago, when he took the throne. I suppose I should be happy if my children and their descendants won't suffer the same curse. If he were not a man with a heart of a lion, he would surely have been broken by this daily torment long ago. On this day, however, he had a second visitor. Dreichels? An incredibly harmonious voice called out his name, bringing it with it a wave of nostalgia. He looked up to see a woman with hair like flowing gold standing at his side. Oh shit, the salt pail? Oh damn. On July 1st, 1178, at 5:45 a.m., a great catastrophe struck Northumbria, then a principality in northern Zamoria. A giant white pillar suddenly appeared on the outskirts of its capital, Haliask. The pillar was composed not of snow nor ice, but salt. As such, it was named the Salt Pail. A storm of salt spread outward from it, solidifying everything it touched. Despite only lasting a few days, its effects were felt for months afterwards, as citizens fled south seeking refuge. In the immediate aftermath of the catastrophe, the number of victims equaled about 1/8 of the country's population. That number rose to nearly 1/3 of the population, with the inclusion of victims in the days that followed. After the incident, the Septian Church led evacuation procedures, provided aid, and employed hundreds from the Bracer Guild to help. In a short time, relief forces from Erebonia, Remiferia, Gerai, Liberal, and the Republic of Calvard has assembled in Northumbria. Meanwhile, the country's leader, Prince Balmon, who had fled to a neighboring country at the start of the catastrophe, had returned to rebuild the government. However, he was met with violence from the enraged citizens for leaving them behind in the hour of need. In the end, he was forcibly removed from power, and Northumbria became a democracy. The remnants of its former armed forces reformed as Northern Jaegers. Erebonia, their neighbor to the south, had contradictory views on the new autonomous state. On one hand, it refused to recognize the legitimacy of the new democratic government. On the other hand, it eagerly welcomed the Northern Jaegers. Northumbria's extreme poverty and focus on bringing in foreign currency meant that the former soldiers were easily manipulated by the promise of the imperial coin. The Jaeger group went around the empire, hiring themselves out to the nobility and newly developing businesses who were fighting over septium and natural resources. They turned out to be the perfect pawns for Erebonia to use in its proxy war and internal struggles. Despite this, the massive amounts of mira that flowed from the empire helped save Northumbria from its dire straits. 27 years after the catastrophe of the Salt Pail, the Empire annexed Northumbria as reparations for the Northern Jaegers' actions in the Erebonian Civil War. As before, Erebonia's vast resource ended up lifting the former independent state out of its chronic poverty. Hydrate? Okay. I'll do a free hydrate. I hope they show the Salt Pail in the anime. I haven't watched the trailers yet. Should probably do that too. Shortly after the disaster, the Septian Church restricted access to the northern half of the country. After the annexation, however, the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division began investigating the Pale, which had since been classified as an otherworldly singularity. One of the Intelligence Division's collaborators has been able to confirm that members of the Church's Dominion retrieved the Salt Pail and brought it back to Arteria. It's rumored, however, that a piece of the Pail still remains on site in Northumbria. Oh shit. The orbital shutdown phenomenon, year 1203. Septian calendar 1203 February. The southern reaches of the Sutherland province. All orbital power came to a sudden stop in the area around Parm and Titus Gate. It had been a relatively mild winter, but without lights, communication, or heaters, the people of Parm found themselves subjected to cold and darkness for an entire week. Sutherland's provincial army was called in to provide aid. After a short investigation, the source of the outrage was determined to be a city-sized airship that appeared over Valeria Lake in Liberal, the neighboring kingdom to the south. The floating structure had a height of 5,000 and a length of 3,000 arge. The ancient Sumerian structure drew in nearly all orbital energy from the entirety of Liberal into itself. Thus, the southern reaches of Erebonia were affected as well. 3 days after the incident began, the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division moved with surprising speed from Dreknor Fortress to Parm, and then on to Titus Gate, giving support to those affected along the way. Though the Army's orbital tanks ceased to function near the Empire's southern border, they also had a large number of steam-powered tanks available. Using the combustion-driven models allowed them to get around without relying on orbital energy. Even the cannons themselves used gunpowder and ammunition. Though it wasn't ideal, it was enough to allow them to respond to the situation. The leader of the 3rd Armored Division was Lieutenant General Zex Vander, a member of the family tasked with guarding the Imperial family and a moderate in an army led mostly by warhawks. He felt conflicted as he led his division south to Liberalian territory. The government's stated reason for his current orders were to protect the citizens during the power outage and assist Liberal during the current crisis. The strange part was that the steam-powered tanks, which were vastly inferior to orbital-powered models, had been commissioned by the Imperial government and provided to the army only a month before the incident. Though the 3rd Armored Division was the first to make it to the border, a number of other divisions were on the way. In the end, the military intervention was stopped thanks to Prince Olivert of Erebonia's imperial family and the Brigadier General Cassius Bright of the Liberalian army. With the arrival of Liberal's functioning airship, the RCL, as proof they could handle the situation without Erebonia's assistance, they were given the time they needed to restore power to the region. As orbital energy returned to the southern reaches of the Empire, so did relative peace between the two nations. To certain individuals, however, it was clear that the Faceless, the Anguis of Ouroboros responsible for engineering the incident, had connections to Erebonia's intelligence division. The small autonomous weapon the Faceless utilized during this period of time would later come to be known as combat shells. We're gonna leave that until I get to the final boss. We're gonna wait and do Black Record 7 till I get down to the just before the boss. Yeah, we gotta change this. You gotta go in there, and you go in there, and you go there. Excellent. 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 Lore overload, exactly. Love it. Absolutely love it. I did save, right? Time to use Machias? Not yet. We knew everything from Record 6, we did. We did. Maki who? Oh, I'm definitely good. I'm definitely good. A little bit of mochi. Mochi. All right. Let's get underway, folks. Let's get underway.
Sit! Sit! It's
Oh,
my turn!
Sorry. I need Yuna.
Everyone ready?
Of course, they're scorpions. Cavalry Lancer? Yeah, it's a big scorpion. I see how it is.
It's my turn.
Break through! Sledgehammer!
Yeah!
Let's go. Second form, Gale!
Oops, I broke
is
him.
the blade of the 8 leaves.
Oops. Big scorpion with 2 big stingers. Ooh, what's this thing?
There! I won't go easy! Yeah!
Rum time? Let's go. Things look ugly.
It's my turn. Crimson Slash! It's down!
It's mine! I got this! Yeah!
Let's go.
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
Yeah!
It's my turn.
What are you weak against? Sure, let's do this.
There!
What's up, Eckard? Is you winning? I'm thinking
It's
so.
my turn.
I'm thinking so. Can we just talk about how he performs arts for a second? I've arrived immediately being stranded after getting off work. Ooh.
Sit!
How did you get
For
stranded,
everyone's
Victoria?
sake, I can't
Also,
afford to
yeah.
lose.
Final chapter height. Final chapter height. Tier all. Okay.
It looks pretty tough.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
What is this thing? That does not look like a Tiamat. Something in your car broke, causing immediate overheating. Probably the thermostat.
It's my turn.
Break through! Sledgehammer!
Let's go. Second form, Gale! Now!
It's mine!
It's my turn.
An opening!
Yes! Yeah! Let's go!
This one's mine!
I will
got
take the
this.
200 CP, thank you. You don't remember Tiamat having tentacles? I don't either.
Here's our chance.
Keep it up!
It's my turn. Our chance.
An opening!
Oh, I bet you all
It's
these
my
are going to be
turn.
enhanced.
Crimson Slash! It's down!
It's mine.
Yes! Ha!
It's my turn. I got this.
Let's move on.
Moving on.
All right, got it!
I grew a little.
Gets me every time.
Yeah!
Oh.
We're back here again. We're still so high up that I can't even see the bottom.
But there's no mistaking the malicious wind coursing through here.
Let's keep going. We need to stop the ritual at all costs.
Okay. Sounds fair.
Yeah!
Wind. Fight this one, though. Will I fight this one?
I see a powerful enemy. Take caution.
Zeus Gem. Hello. Ah, la, 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 la. Wrong thing. I don't have evade on you. I have a Zeus gem on you. I have a Zeus gem on you. I don't have evade on you. So ultimately, Fee's going to get it. %97 evasion. Excellent. Excellent.
There.
Yeah!
Excellent.
Purple lightning, ready for battle.
Break through!
Sledgehammer!
Second form, Gale!
I got this. Let's move on.
Sure. Virgo reached level 7. Diamond Nova, 60% chance of critical. Recover HP through offensive arts. Recover 10% damage as EP.
Yeah, I did it! Yeah! Yeah!
I like the design of this. It's actually pretty cool. Oh look, there's a treasure. Treasure.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Sarah. Oh shit. Okay. Equip. Nope. Ornament. Speed goes down. Accuracy goes up. Fortuna Shining Seraphic Ring. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That means Red Mage Laura now gets some more HP.
It's big.
Reggie.
Let's be careful.
It's big. It's very big. Everyone, look. It's them. Oh, fuck. The two of them? Oh boy. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. The almighty conflagration and the Steel Maiden. So that's her. It seems they've sent their strongest pawns to the field first. They're coming out swinging right out of the gate. What should we do? I can't imagine we'll be able to avoid them. Interesting. Perhaps this is fate. No matter how daunting the challenge before us, we have no reason to stop here. I shall challenge her as a descendant of the Arseid blood and as one of Thor's horned lions. Now is the time for me to fulfill my duty as one of the Dominion. For the Wind, the Goddess, and Class 7, I will demonstrate the power that has been passed down to me. Leave the blazing demon's black flames to me. I'll suppress them. Your experience handling those in crossbows should come in handy here. Laura, Emma, and you too, Gaius? All right, lend us your strength. We shall counteract them and fight with all our power. So in other words, I have to have 3 of them in the party. Got it.
There!
You missed the Gaius reveal? I called it like long ago. Oh good, they're giving me a charge spot beforehand. Oh boy, cardboard. I've heard it's less surprising for people who finish Sky, but I haven't yet. You pick up on a lot of details after playing through all the games, I find. Yeah, let's save. Classic anime trope, we've gone ahead, we'll take care of the rest, pretty much, yeah. How far are we into this place? We're just about to fight Steel Maiden and... Who am I taking out for Laura? Sorry, Lisa.
Yeah!
You don't attack it, Yuna. Damn it. boy! Oh boy! I'm so fucked. So fucked. Oh yeah. So definitely fucked. Sorry, Rain, you're out. So Sarah. Yeah, that's a nice ways down. It's a very nice ways down.
Beast, huh? Sounds interesting. Be a great target to test my flames on, don't you think?
Were you to join in, the ritual would undoubtedly be ruined. You need a greater understanding of the correct time and place to wield your strength, much like Lanhard had.
Fine. I'll just start with our appetizers here then.
I didn't expect you of all people would have supported the Chancellor's plan like this.
Do you even know what the Great Twilight is going to do? It is all for the sake of the Grand Master's Phantasmal Blaze plan. But that aside, this is an opportunity for me to settle the past.
Seems like things are about to heat up. It'd be a waste if I didn't jump in here too, yeah?
The Maiden and the Conflagration. Each of them is strong enough on their own, but...
So fucked. So fucked.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Lady Leanne Sandlot. I greet you today in place of my father, Victor Arcade.
Descendant of Arcade, I welcome you. However, you needn't address me by the name Sandlot any longer. That S now belongs to your family. The warrior you see before you is nothing more than a ghost of the past.
Regardless, you are someone I hope to one day surpass. Accept this challenge from the Sword of Arcade. Witness how our style has been refined over these past centuries.
Very well. I admit I'm curious.
Well, the Blade Master chick aside, you two, Little Miss Barely a Witch and Newbie Knight, don't you think it's a bit too early for you to die?
What did you say? There's a reason I was the one sent here. The reason it's me standing before you, and not the Elder or Vita. Is that
We got her staff.
the Elder's staff? Savage blaze that burns beyond reason. As a member of the Hexen clan, descendants of the kin of flames, I will extinguish you! Emma?
His stigma.
Is that the power you inherited?
Yes, for the wind, the goddess, and this final gift from my teacher.
Let's go.
I will open the path ahead of us.
Well, all right then. You both seem like you're worth a little taste. Let's get this party started.
I admit I'm curious to see if you've what it takes to make it all the way to the end. Show me. Put all you have into this battle.
Yeah!
No words are needed. Here I come.
You're starting me off with zero orders? Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Roar! Gold Dragon Formation!
Ha!
Let's go! Yeah!
Yes! Arcus, activate!
Let's go!
Azure Cleaver!
Now! It's mine!
It's my turn.
This is the power of the soaring phoenix. Golden seal etched deep in my soul. But the goddess's fury in my spear!
I was rating yes, that was a 9.5.
Ha!
Come on, now they started me off with the 0 orders. Oh, it's so good.
Howling heavens!
Yeah!
Those two are screwed. Oh yeah. Just wait. Just wait. I'm not done. Easily best S-Craft. I agree, cardboard. I agree.
I'm going! If you could, let's move!
Where are we to? Strength up small. I need to go cooking. That's what I need to do. I need to go cooking.
It's my turn! You got this!
Leave it to me!
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Now!
Seventh flash! Shredded leaves!
Oh yeah, they're fucked.
It seems I've no need to hold back.
It's my turn.
Yeah, about that. Didn't I have an 5C 25? Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Didn't think you'd keep up with me.
Yeah! Time to get a little serious! Ah! Hey, ha! Northern Lightning! That make you feel all tingly?
Oh yes.
You
Not bad. Impressive.
Seriously?
Let's move on.
I must continue to train.
I need to keep getting better.
I did it!
I grew a little.
Woohoo!
They didn't even get a turn.
Get out here, Ongbar! Hey, little Blade Master chick, you ain't too bad. Being persistent is nice and all, but don't end up like dear old Dad. Ain't no fun fighting with a nicked blade.
You have no right to speak of my father. Everyone, leave this battle to us.
That's right! There's still a long way to go.
We'll catch up to you.
Oh.
All right.
We'll leave them to you, but be careful.
Halt! No, you halt! So this is your true power, Gaius.
The power of the Dominion.
Oh, right. I still haven't fully introduced myself.
The Soaring Phoenix.
I am the 8th Dominion, Gaius Warzel, the Soaring Phoenix. I stand before you in place of the Roaring Lion.
Let's fucking go.
I commend your resolve.
Let's have some fun then, till I turn you to ash, little knight.
Maybe we should help. They're beyond human. No one could do this. Don't worry, I believe in them. Same. The girls will knock this one out. Whatever may come, they'll make it through. And Gaius too. All three of them will be okay. Wow. Their bond from being part of Class 7 is unbelievable. Then we should walk the path that's been laid before us. Agreed. We lack half the forces the enemy has. But well, all that means is we'll work twice as hard for a win. We'll be counting on you. You're as much Class 7 as we are. We can make it together. That was a beast of an obstacle we just passed, but there's more on the way. Right, no break for us just yet. We'll keep moving. So, recipe. I want stuff with CP. Do I want shrimp? $30.
Let's do this. This one's pretty special.
Oh, that's a Muse one, yeah. Okay.
Please eat it all, even if it's not good. It turned out well. Oh, I recommend this.
Can he really just... Can he still cook?
Let's give it a try.
Wow.
This is quite good. I went all out for this one. How is it?
Wow. He can still cook. Their gear's unequipable? No, I can equip everything. Shit. You had this, and you had... What else did you have? Oh, what? Oh, no, you had that. Yeah. What did you have? What did you have, mister? You had a holy symbol. Yeah. Let's give you another holy symbol. Do that, and sure, I'll give you that. Oh my, no! Arseholes. They really done it, didn't they? Really? He had impenetrable shield. He had action 2. He had action 3. He had Storm Bell. Oh shit, what else did he have? He had Chrono Burst. Emma had Virgo and Titania, Fenrir and Odin. That. She had Diablos, Chrono Burst. Action. Does she have a cast 3? No, Gaius had MP3. That's what he had. Gaius had MP3. Oh, what did you have? Oh, fuck. Why? You had cast 3. Or did you have cast 2? give her cast too. No, I didn't have that on her. Maybe that. I changed. I don't think I had that. I had. A burst. Oh shit. Anyway, moving on. Okay. Now I'm ready to continue. Moving on. Oh, no. We have to change something down here. Quicker. Like in all, but you know.
It seems like it keeps going. Proceed with caution.
Good observation, Machias. Good observation. Music is phenomenal in this game. As much as everything I've caught has been incredible, the music is just chef kiss. It is.
It's my turn! Ah, yeah! There! Yeah! There!
Yeah! Let's start the battle!
Yeah!
The music for this arc has been great. Everything about this arc really has been great.
It's my turn.
Here's our chance!
Keep it up!
It's my turn! can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
An opening! Let's go!
I think I fucked that up.
Second form, Gale!
Yeah, I fucked that up.
I'm going.
Oh well.
Arcus, activate! There! Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
Level 7 Sophia. Sure. We'll do that. Excellent. That looks,
It's powerful.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Oh, it looks like a weird, Atomos thing. Got it. I understand. True abandon. Oh yeah, that thing got abandoned, all right. Cast. Give me. I would love a cast 3.
It's my turn. Break through! Sledgehammer! I got this. Hut!
You're gonna give me a free 200 CP?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah. Here's our chance.
Keep it up!
It's my turn. Crimson Slash! Now!
It's mine!
Oops, broke it.
It's my turn!
Where's my delays? 60. Yeah, I'll do that.
Make it quick! Zephyr Wing!
It's my turn! Yeah! Our chance!
An opening!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
Here I go! Yeah! Our chance!
An opening!
There! Yes!
Huh? I got this! Now!
Keep it up! There!
Oh yeah, music got this. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
All right.
Oh look, I got my cast 3. Nice.
Yeah, I did it!
We did it! I did it.
I think everybody did it. Just thinking everybody did it, yeah. Cast 3. Cast 3. Cast 3. Cast 3. Cast 3. Excellent.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Grail locket. Nice. Ooh, they're giving me power potions. I will take. Thank you. Oh, it looks like the weird angel thing from.
Bring it on!
Yeah, okay. Remember when Grail lockets were nice and pretty? They were. And then I just chose to do other stuff. Oh, look, it's an archangel.
Yeah.
Looks like Anja woman. It does. Oh, they give me Seraphic Ring. Nice.
I got this.
Yeah, no.
Now! Keep it up! It's my turn! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Should have done
It's
this
my
before.
turn. Yeah!
I'm up! Second form, Gale!
Yes! Yeah! Let's go!
Oops.
This one's mine! I got this!
Oops.
Let's move on.
Her Seraphimon. I think Seraphimon would be a lot better.
There! Yeah!
I was a big Digimon nut. All right, let's just mosey on past all these now. I think I fought that one before. Yeah, I fought that one. Said some hot wings. Nice. Nice.
I see a powerful enemy. Take caution.
Yeah, you see a powerful enemy. I see a treasure chest. I see two treasure chests.
Treasure chest.
Fenrir gem. Okay.
It's a tough one. Careful.
Bye-bye. Trying to get into it now. I've only played a bit of Cyber Sleuth. I watched the anime mostly. Fenrir. Hey, Fenrir. You have no room for Fenrir. I'm good.
This place again.
What's this sound? It's like a heartbeat.
We need to keep moving.
Just keep moving. Just keep moving.
Let's do this! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Second form, Gale!
Oops.
It's my turn. Ha! Let's move on.
Oops.
Yay, I did it!
Oh, look, Elliot leveled up. Nice. Elliot, my boy. My poor, poor boy. Will you make best bench warmer a tier when you rate your characters? I'm not saying anything when it comes to my rating tier list yet. That's a surprise. You have to wait till I finish Cold Steel 4 for that. Oh, hello.
Looks like a real tough one.
Zoom past you guys to get this. Thank you. We'll go in here now. Marine, look down there. There's something at the bottom. But what? It's hard to tell from here. There's something else to the right of that. It has a familiar shape.
Oh, here they come!
That looks like a divine knight.
Hey! Over here!
Oh, hell.
Guess they made it here after all, huh?
Well, that's surely and the boss also.
Huh.
The purple-haired woman. M2? Man, they really dragged out everyone for this. Jaegers are sort of like our nemesis in the Bracer Guild. This'll be our fight. Yeah, you're right. And I can finally hear what he's got to say. Fee, instructor. Elisa? Let's go. We need to get over there and make them talk. Yeah, you're right. Now's the time to face them. The masked man included. Yeah, we'll lend you a hand. Please let us help too. We must ensure we are fully prepared, everyone. Once we're all set, let's go. Does Fee still have over 100 evasion? No, Fee has 97. Fee has 97 evasion. Still functionally unhittable, yes. Pretty much. La 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 la. Just in case I need her. That's the Testarossa.
The demon that wields 1,000 weapons.
Testarossa. Never thought I'd get to see the thing my weapon's named after. Pretty good name, you ask me.
If you think about it, they're both from the workshop, aren't they? Well, as long as a weapon does its job, I don't really care who made it.
You two sure seem to be getting along.
Never thought I'd see the leaders of the two most bitterly opposed corps shooting the breeze instead of each other.
Well, to be honest, I'd really rather pick a fight with him. But this is what Lady Maribel wants, so whatever.
Maribel Croyce? She's the daughter of the former mayor of Crossbell. I did hear a rumor she'd become one of Ouroboros' bigwigs.
Is that so?
Well, we can't really afford to underestimate you guys, you know? That's why we had to drum up some decent fighters for this little show.
Bring it on.
Decent? That's the understatement of the century.
Best thing he said.
Yeah, considering the other two with you.
That's right.
Sharon, why? And just who is that man dressed in black?
It's as the chairman said. I once visited your father on a mission. As a member of the Gnomes, he was researching something on Ouroboros' behalf. However, our negotiations broke down, and I confronted him in combat. After a heated battle, I ended up causing the explosion that took his life. But Master Franz's body was never found. Despite all that, the chairman saved my life and even gave me a name. She said to me, "Atone by working for the Reinford family. When he returns, you will be absolved of your duties." Though I doubt she was aware he was actually still alive. Regardless, my contract is now completed.
Enforcer number 9, Kruger, the Severing
I
Eclipse.
will return the name of Sharon, and all the memories associated with it. I now resume my role as the Severing Chains.
Oh, Sharon.
And you're here standing in our way too. Crow. No. Azure Siegfried.
You finally got my name right. I may only be here to fill out the roster, but I'll do my job. My life slipped out of my grasp, but Georg picked it up. I might just be a cheap knockoff, but I need to pay my respects to Alberic either way.
Yeah, his name's Crow.
Just like I thought.
The details may elude me, but I think I understand the situation now.
Oh yay, combat links.
A combat link!
Are you kidding me?
If such dangerous opponents as them can link up, this will be a serious challenge.
How about we get this started? V, show me how much you've grown.
I've really been itching to fight you two bracers again.
Okay. You took me in and raised me. Now I'll show you how far I've come since then.
I don't care if you're the strongest alive or a living legend or what. I'll show you your match today.
No longer am I bound by my chains. Please bear witness to the return of the Severing Eclipse.
Show me what Class 7 is made of one more time.
Fine, I'll witness this little performance of yours. And after I do, you're coming back to us as part of our family.
We'll continue our fight from before, Siegfried. I'll make you remember Class 7 strength as many times as it takes!
You ready, Fee? You too, twerp.
Hey there, Miss Purple Lightning!
Show me your will.
Will you be able to best the Severing Eclipse?
Yeah. Enforcer number 17.
Got it.
I got this.
My turn.
Yeah.
Surely has gotten away more psychotic since Azure and Zero. Yes. Yes.
It's my turn.
Yeah. What am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do here? Break damage. Break damage, 70% reduction. Yeah, let's do break damage.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
It's my turn.
right, let's do this.
Thanks.
What's up, Neo?
My turn.
Thank you for the hydrate. Let's fuck shit up, shall we?
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! 7th flash! Shredded leaves!
For real?
What?
It can't be.
Let's go.
Sure.
Let's do this. Now! Yoink. Ah! Now for the finish. Lethal Crusade!
I made a mistake, not bad.
It's my turn.
The hell was it?
Time to get a little serious. Ah! Northern Lightning! That make you feel all tingly?
Careless.
Not bad at all.
Well,
Let's move on.
Yeah, about that.
All right, got it.
I did it.
Woohoo!
We did it! I grew a little.
Your first one I seen you take out everyone at once as much as I've seen people play this game.
Yay, I did it!
Yeah, I did it!
Sure have grown up, V.
I'm surprised how good Sylphie's gotten, but you're not bad yourself, Purple Lightning! You two gunning for my throne as the top youngster of the Jaeger world? I dare you to try and take it!
You better not keep treating me like I'm still just a Jaeger.
I've gained the skills of both a Jaeger and a Bracer. And I'll keep getting stronger. For all my friends.
Yeah, we've been playing everything on normal, so.
Not bad.
This is the best!
Don't interfere.
What?
An archaism?
She has one?
What?
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Tita and I worked hard to get this mech up and running. Its test runs are complete, and now it's ready for deployment.
Wow. Sheesh, Tita. When did you even have time for that?
I was not even aware such a thing was in development.
I did it in secret, so I could surprise you with it. Never thought I'd unveil it quite like this, though. But do you see now? I'm not a child anymore. I'll make you see me as an equal, as a fellow family member. You too, Crow, as a fellow member of Class 7.
Elisa.
Huh. Quite the speech.
My lady, you truly have grown up.
go! Leave this to us!
We'll catch up soon. Please, if you find that man down there, get some answers for me.
Got it. Leave it to me.
I have full faith you'll meet us there.
We'll be waiting.
May luck be on your side.
Tita's mech on roids, pretty much. Yeah, it's a nice surprise, Dan, but at the same time, it's kind of like, where was this leaving us? Elisa, everyone, even with that new weapon of hers, it's going to be a difficult fight. Let's keep moving. Elisa, Fee, and Instructor Sarah made this path for us. We can't let them down. We're already past Sharon, the Jaegers, and the Masked Man. The only ones that could still be in our way now are... Let's not worry about that now. We need to make sure everyone else's efforts don't go to waste. We're with you to the end. Agreed. Of course.